What's up, everyone? My name is Jake the Dirty Cat, the D-Cat, whatever you like to call me, and today we are playing some more Final Fantasy XIV. It is good to see you all. It is good to see you all. Let me just adjust that camera. Today is a very special day. We hit affiliate on Twitch, boys and girls. We did it. We did it. We did it. I cannot express how grateful I am to all of you. Thank you all so much for your support recently in regards to the streaming. It has been insane, and yeah, what a huge goal to hit. So yeah, it feels good. It feels good. Alrighty. In regards to what we're doing today, I have one more job to get to 30 for our jobstone, our warrior. So we're gonna go ahead and get that done, and then we'll probably push some more story on our Dragoon. And yeah, we'll go from there. Hey Matt, what's up? How's it going? Oh, I didn't check. Did it do an announcement? Awesome. Perfect. Okay, looks like... Wait, why didn't it do a notification? Oh, shit. What? What? No! Why did it do it? Shouts out to Matt for being our very first subscriber on Twitch. Thank you very much. I am very confused why it did not do notification. Well, actually, it turns out we're going to be messing around with our notification settings. Quick, hold on. Streaming tools, overlays. Guys, I swear I'm a good streamer. What in the world? At least the Discord notification worked. Yeah, that's true. Oy vey. Oy vey. I'm sorry, Matt. I don't know why that didn't work. Oh my gosh. I'm so sad. So happy to have my founders, but dude, that's so cool that you get a badge for being the first to subscribe. Well, guys, luckily this weekend I've got some time to go ahead and do some tinkering to figure out why the notifications for subs aren't working. Yeah, I'm sorry. I will get that figured out. I thought I got it figured out. I know. Oh gosh. Okay, I will get that all figured out this weekend. I will get that figured out so we can make sure that we're getting notifications for subs and stuff like that. So I do apologize. But again, thank you so much for the sub, Matt. My very first sub on Twitch. That's so cool. All right, like I said, we're gonna start out with a little bit of grinding out some dungeons to get our Marauder up to 30, so we can go ahead and unlock Warrior, and then we're gonna start pushing the story some more because we should be getting to the tail end of A Realm Reborn. And then we've got a lot of the post A Realm Reborn questing to get done, and then we can finally get into Heaven's Ward. We're gonna unlock Dark Knight, unlock Astrologian, Machinist, and Heaven's Ward is when the story really starts to pick up, so I'm really excited for that. So yeah. What a disaster. I'm a disaster. I apologize, chat. Oh my gosh, it is so freaking cool though. To finally have affiliate. I'm gleaming right now. I have uh, a quick question to our non-mods. See the notification. Is this thing on? How channel points work? Yes, dude. Okay. We're gonna have to do some fun ideas for channel points. You know what? Actually, while we're waiting for our queue to pop, what are some fun ideas for channel points? Matt, why don't we go ahead and run through a few while people are joining the stream and we're waiting for a dungeon to pop. I was thinking of doing like a big one. Like if what like how long does it take to get like 10,000 channel points? How fast do you get channel points on Twitch? You earn Twitch channel points for watching streams with non-subscribers, earning 10 points every 5 minutes. Because I was thinking of like a big goal being like 10,000 channel points would be like dress up for a stream or something like that, or like another big one like a variety day where like we'll let chat choose 5 different games that we play for like an hour a pop, an hour a piece. I think those would be some cool ideas. Hey. 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 Awesome. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you. Oh, this reminds me of my first Dungeon Scholar last night. But what a disaster. Oh, I didn't get a chance to come to anyone. What happened? What ended up happening, Matt? Never know what love is all about. Hey Ray, welcome. Thank you so much, dude. I can't believe it's here. I can't believe it happened. So nice. You hit damage, just heal some more. Tank died like 3 times. It happens. It's really hard to learn healing in this game because it's so weird compared to other games. Also, for anyone that's not subbed on the channel, please let me know how ads are over the stream because I can adjust them over time. I went with you, so you have to do a minimum amount of ads per hour. So I figured that I would do like a 3-minute ad every 40 minutes versus like a minute and a half ad every 20 minutes, because I figured that would probably just be easier on you guys. I feel like it'd be less intrusive. So you guys will have to let me know for the non subs how it looks. Also, again, shouts out to Matt. He was our very first sub. He's got his founder badge, which is so cool. He's so happy you want to get back to work now. Hey, don't you worry about it. We have plenty of streaming to do in the future. And I'll be here. I mean, today's definitely going to be a longer day. We'll be at least going for like 7 hours, possibly 8, so. I am too. This is just the stepping stone. We have so much more to do. Also, heads up, I did already commission someone to do a few emotes for our subscribers, so they said it'll probably take a couple weeks, but yeah, we're gonna have some emotes coming up here soon. Even better, spouse is a college exam, so I'll be here all night. Hell yeah, I can't wait. So yep, look forward to it, guys. We have channel emotes on the way. We have a heart emote, a hype emote, and a hello emote all in the works right now. We'll definitely get more over time, but I figured those would be a good, you know, starting point. Also, I was telling Matt about this, but if you guys have any recommendations for channel point ideas, let me know. I am happy to hear suggestions from everyone. I will not forget you guys, don't worry. Plus, you guys are moderators, remember? You guys are gonna be like the center of chat. No matter how many people are in here, you guys will always be like, you guys will always stand out in chat, and people will always be talking with you and stuff. It really is just crazy to me that I can't believe people can sub and stuff now. That's so cool. I can't wait to have the emotes for you guys. You guys are too sweet. Ray, I will never forget about you. I promise. You guys have my dying promise that you guys will always be my number ones. Porto Lisboa. That'd be cool. Hey, if we ever got to the point, I will 100% do everything in my power to make sure I can like come out and like see you guys and do like fan meetups and stuff like that. Again, we're a long ways off of the point where I do fan meetups, but I love the idea of that so much. Man, this is just crazy to me. Uh-oh. Oh. I didn't overpull, did I? Ray, thank you very much for the sub. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. My notifications are messed up for subs. I don't know what's going on with that, but we'll get it figured out this weekend. Really sorry. I was trying to spend some time looking into it. It says that my Twitch subs are linked to my notification, but for some reason it's not showing up. So I have to look into that this weekend. I apologize. Like, sincerely sorry about that. But thank you so much, Ray. I appreciate the sub. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Thank you both so much. Gotta come back, fires this part. It looks freaking awesome. Oh my gosh, I am just blown away. I got my little subs, I got my little founders. This is so cool. Why does it say 6 times on new? I got so much to figure out. Again, apologies guys. I am new to affiliate, so all these notifications and stuff I figured would work, but they're not. So I will experiment this weekend and make sure everything is up to standards and we get everything all figured out. I apologize again. Oh, this is so freaking cool. Oh yeah, we should probably find someone to sell me a new axe. This is so cool. I'm geeking out so hard right now. Okay, yeah. So you can just go to any merchant and then open armory chest and you can sell your stuff from here. If you need me to show that to you again, let me know. But any merchant, and they just hit open armory chest and you can sell from there. If you're talking about like this inventory here, you can get retainers. And then you can entrust items to them if they're crafting supplies. Or you can sell items on the market here. If you're not sure, if you don't have retainers yet, hold on, give me a second here. You can do this in any of the major cities, Matt. You just go to a retainer vocate, and then you can create a retainer and hire one. You should be far enough in the story that you should be able to do that now, so. Okay, yeah. Okay, so let's keep let's go. Channel points. So we can do for like big channel points redemptions, we can do dress up for a stream. Chat chooses the game. Hey, what's up, Lucian? How's it going? How are we doing today? We hit affiliate. We hit affiliate. So just up for a stream, chat chooses the game. You guys have any other good ideas for we have to cook dinner? And it's 12:30 p.m. right where I live. That's so funny. It's 5:30 there. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, I know I keep saying it, but this is just incredible. Dude, you just feel powerful playing warrior. I love it. Oh. Okay, we're good. Monsters with the range attack follow so a lot of tanks to drag the melee attack going, so the range one. Yeah, I try to do that. Sometimes I forget a little bit. Man, I love playing warrior. I think I brought this up before, but it was my main in Stormblood when I played before. Warrior's just a badass tank. Alrighty. Player send a sprint between every large mega basically expected beyond to do so. It may be expected, but let me tell you, I'm gonna do whatever I feel comfortable with when I'm doing tank. If it's my first time doing a tank or a dungeon as a tank, I will take it as slow as I damn well please. Oh my gosh, yeah. I am so excited to be. Yeah. Matt, if you're free later, I'm gonna be doing story stuff for a while after I get my warrior, but if you want to do some dungeons later, I'd be super down. Yeah, around 4 hour 3 after work. Yep, sounds good. Yeah, do you want to know that he's a lot less efficient with sprouts after the WoW Exodus? There will be TPS to pull for sprout tanks because they can't keep it in their hands. And if they die, that's their own undoing. All right, one Hake Manor run, and we are good to go. I mean, otherwise, Matt, if you want to play after stream too, I don't have much going on tonight after stream. I have quite a bit of stuff I gotta get done tomorrow, but I'll be on at a decent time tomorrow too. Don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow quite yet. If I did, it'd probably be later in the day, probably like 3-ish for like 4-ish hours. But we'll kind of we'll think about it. Channel points will do a dance party. It'll be like a 2-minute dance. I am just looking at something quick. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Okay, that looks good for now. What other things can we do for channel points? Also, I need to figure out how to actually do channel points. All right, get started. Your business says the answer. Dash area of your rewards. Give the challenge a name. Um, dress up stream. Hit our goal, and we will do a costume dress. And for that, we'll do 150K. We'll do 30 days. Create. Chat chooses a game. Chat will get to vote on a game that we will spend a portion of the next year. That one will do 250. And we'll do 30 days for that as well. All right, cool. So we got a couple. I use OBS. I use OBS with Stream Elements. All right. So then, if I were to go to our Twitch chat. Okay. I think I got some goals set for channel points. I will again mess with them a little bit over the weekend and come up with some like cheaper things that you guys can put channel points towards. I'm super excited for that. Otherwise, all right, how do I add? Customer rewards. Create a custom reward. What other cool channel points rewards can we do? Um, okay, cool. All right, I made a few community goals for you guys for points, and then I did a couple individual goals that are pretty high. If you guys could think of some smaller ideas for chat points, I'm always open to ideas. So, anything else I can think of? There you go, Matt. Sent it over. We're just messing around with channel points and stuff anyway while we wait for a dungeon, so we have time to kind of mess around with stuff. All right, there we go. Oh, dancing till the break of dawn. I also since I do that online business, I also might be looking into doing an actual like office for the stream. So yeah, like I said, we just got tons of fun ideas. So I assist with an online retail business. I'm loosely involved with it. But yeah, so since we have that and it's growing pretty swiftly, we're in the talks of getting a actual building for that, and we figured that we could also do a like a stream room for it as well. So I'd actually have an office for stream, which means we could do a lot of cool stuff. Oh, we're on top of tanking today. I love it. I really gotta adjust the volume levels for this game, though. This game just, like, burns my ears. It's so loud. Or breaks my ear. Whatever you want to say. Yeah, it's just a business I assist with. Well, to help me, like, you know, keep my my funds afloat while I pursue full-time streaming. Hey, what's up, Lily? How's it going? How you doing today? Pretty good to very won my lottery for a medium FC house. That's awesome! Congratulations, that's sick as hell. I'm sure that cost you an arm and a leg too. Level 30, let's go. Email for the pawn. I'm supposed to gather everything, crafted everything out. Oh, that's not so bad then. Sounds good, Matt. Good luck on the meeting. Well, I'll give a look at those messages in just a second, sorry. Hey, I got 3 combinations. After crafting 6 more first stuff, that side will be done. Nice, that's awesome. That's really, really cool. Nice. Alrighty, now we can actually run into the Marauders Guild and get our Warrior Stone. Hell yeah, dude! I'm gonna be honest, guys. The Marauders Guild questline is super uninteresting, so I've been skipping through it. Pretty much, there's like this giant crab threatening these people. I have made a habit of not skipping through any story stuff, but the Marauders Guild, is really boring. So we're gonna wait until we get to the Warriors Guild, and then we'll start following the Warriors story. I'm a house decorator, Final Fantasy 14. I have never once done any kind of decoration or anything like that. Like I said, once we get to the Warriors, once we get to like the Warrior stuff, we'll definitely be following along with that. But the actual Marauder Guild questline is your Smash Rock, big scary crab man. So it's not particularly super interesting. It's my main mode of income. Gotcha. I was curious. Just out of curiosity, have any of you guys gotten any ads yet? Sorry to ask you. I'm curious if they're working or not. I tried to make them pretty unintrusive to the stream. So I'm just wondering if people have gotten them at all yet. You did, okay. You shouldn't anymore. If you're a subscriber, I did make it so subscribers do not get any ads. So you shouldn't get any more, Ray. Right when you got it. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. Like I said, today's going to be a lot of experimenting, figuring out how this all works. So I appreciate you guys being patient and talking with me through it. I need to get a haircut really badly. My hair is going sicko mode as of late. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Also, I gotta run to the bathroom. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I had to pee so badly. I feel so dirty skipping through the dialogue, but dude, the Marauders Guild is just so uninteresting. Big scary crab monster coming to destroy village. No. This is the only time I'm pretty much gonna be skipping ads, I promise. Or skipping dialogue. Yeah. Is it true? Some of them were really interesting. I personally like the Pugilist line. Conjure was kind of interesting. The Lancer quest line was pretty interesting. But some of them are really boring. Like Arcanist, dude. Arcanist made me want to rip my eyes out. I did not like the Arcanist one at all. Neither do I care for the Marauder one. Most of the other ones, though, were at least interesting enough for me to, like, read along with them. Oh, I forgot Storm's Path heals you, dude. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, Warrior is just the dopest, bro. You. You guys know I tried to learn drums at some point. Well, that was easy. Now we got it. Since we did hit affiliate, now we gotta do our affiliate like party stream. So we came up with a few ideas for that. So we're gonna do a horror game because Ray really wanted one. We're doing a merch giveaway. Not really merch, but like just some custom pieces of clothing that I'm gonna be making up. I have like a way to print clothing and stuff like that. So we'll be doing like a shirt, a sweatshirt, and something else to give away. We're gonna do a Q&A, so if you guys are not part of the Discord, make sure you guys do exclamation Discord, join our Discord. You guys can drop a question or two for our Q&A that we're gonna end up doing. And we might do like karaoke for the last bit of the stream, so look forward to that. I don't have a day planned for that just yet. I'm assuming it'll be sometime next week. So look forward to that. Which, speaking of, um, I did throw a Q&A text channel into the Discord, so if you guys have any questions you could think of for the Q&A, throw them in there, and then sometime next week we'll most likely do that stream, and you guys, I'll be answering you guys' questions you throw in there, so. And then this weekend I'll do a little research into a horror game that's not gonna absolutely, like, take the life out of me. So I can make Ray a happy camper with our horror game. You know, I actually had a surprisingly good time playing Conjurer. I didn't remember liking White Mage that much, but kind of excited to check it out a little more. Same with Scholar. I don't remember liking Scholar that much either, but I'm pretty excited to play some more of it. I'll tell you, I like the rotation better than I like Summoners. But again, I'll give Summoner some time to cook. You know, obviously we're leveling everything, so. Again, Summoner is like my favorite job in the Final Fantasy series, so, you know, at heart, I still love it. Sounds good, Ray. Oh, this song is such a banger. Oh, I'm gonna adjust the volume a little bit here so I'm not getting my ears absolutely murked every time I play. There we go. Hopefully that's a little better. And I'm not sad enough to do this each week. I can't be singing too much. We got a goals for that now. casa. Yeah. Foul mood. I'm not saying enough to this week. Boy, I fucking hate it when you leave. 'Cause you got something that I need. The masked marauders. Just warrior thing. Oh my god, warrior does so much damage for a tank. It doesn't get better than this, does it? You said you taught me how to dance, but not alone. I feel like our volume levels have definitely evened out, thankfully. Volume in this game gets very weird, so even if it's quiet at times, it beats out just getting absolutely... getting our ears destroyed when battles happen. Such a shame too, because the music in this game go crazy. Yeah, I mess with them. Hopefully once we get to Heaven's Word, it kind of chills out with the audio mixing. And then we can we can bump up some of the volume so it's not as quiet like where it is right now. But until then, we'll just keep it as is. Don't ask. Don't get in this. All right, let's go beat up. Oh wait, not quite yet. I already set to like 20, 10, 20, and master like 30. Yeah, I think I got master at 30, and everything else is like 85-ish for the most part, outside of like ambience and stuff like that. No, it's mostly fine. Doesn't look like our volume's speaking too hard now, so. All right, here's the big fight. The conclusion to our Marauders arc. Big crab man! Oh wait, it's not a crab. I thought it was a crab. That's not a crab. The Kujata. Wow, that was wild. Hold on, everybody. Is the first one any challenge. Saw with my own eyes, I can still believe it. You brought down the mountain. It is now, but you answer the boys' prayers and have built the pride of the guild. Hold your head high, Marauder. I shall be awaiting your triumphant return to Limbs Laminsa. We'll let this last cutscene roll out. It was truly a mighty feat, Obro, and I've seen a Marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacle of her discipline. In recognition of your achievement, I, Axemaster Wardson, pass on to our guild's final technique, the thrill of battle. Skill teaches you to embrace the fear and danger of combat, allowing you to push well beyond your normal limits of your stamina. The thoughts bring me both joy and sadness. There is not more I can teach you. May the memories of your time here at the guild sustain you as you strive to greater heights of perfection. The experience now shall be your tutor. There will always be greater foes and deadlier challenges to which to test your blade. Of that I am certain. You enter a realm of art craft in which even I have never set a foot. I only hope that when you reach the very boundaries of our art, you will return to share the triumphs with us. Until then, Oberon, may your axe ever swing true. Yeah. I'm a warrior. Well, not yet. Soul of the warrior, baby. Oh, bro, just something I was hoping to see. I explained today you're not equal in our guild. That you've no equal in our guild, and I've attested that I trust no ordinary marauder. I just received a message from old comrade Arms of mine, who now serves as a guardsman at Costa del Sol. It seems the fighting's grown fierce in those hearts, and he finds himself in dire need of reinforcements. Mind you, this man is no white-livered whelp. He can wield an axe with the best of them, as evidenced by Master Genjuro's paying good coin for the service of he and his men. No any but who could fluster that bunch is not one to be trifled with. I sent Solquib on ahead to tend to the wounded. Seek her out upon their arrival. She'll appraise you of the situation at hand. Oh, bro, ever the sight for sore eyes, the nasty bale of turtles have been preying on the area of late, snapping and gnashing at everything in sight. Or even the best men of the Master Gegaruju find themselves no match for the creatures. Word has it the beasts have been sighted swimming in from the lightly guarded northern shore. I would send you there to investigate the cause behind the burgeoning numbers. Passionate, it's not enough. It's not enough. Show. My man got lost in the sauce, dude. Damn it all over, I must see to these beasts. I love how they like incorporated like the old Final Fantasy RPG moments in this game. Seven hell, there's no end of them. Prepare to fall back. I'll see to the shellbacks. You whelps just try to not to end up as turtle grub. That axe, I've not seen it like it's like in. Oberon must do what we can. Wait, what do I care about taking damage? I'm a warrior. What am I doing? I'll just face take it and heal it all. Curious Gorge. That's a fantastic name. That should send them scuttling back to their nest. You can call me Curious Gorge. One remark about the name and I'll rip your ugly heads from your shoulders and suck the marrow out of your twitching spines. You two are guards from Costa de Sel, I reckon. Not as much for the Marauders Guild, sent here by Axemaster Warzin to assist in the defense. I am Sulquib and this is my comrade Obero. From the guild you say will blow me down to call me a bogey. How you told me soon I had to introduce myself with proper respect. You're Obero, right? We've only just met, but I see in your strength not see in you a strength not found in ordinary women. What say you unleash the beast within you, become a warrior with me? A warrior, you say? Say it was you I saw a bit. Brandishing battle techniques I had thought lost to sands of time. Lost Kaha, perhaps in these parts, but where I come from, the way of the warriors is alive and well. My tribe has been handing them down for thousands of years. Yet our numbers dwindle with every summer, and this is why I left the mountain where I was raised to come here. What say you, Ouroboros? If you would walk the path of the war with me, seek me out at Hidden Falls. The warriors of old, we all have heard the tales, but never once did I dream that I would meet one in the flesh. My memory's clouded, but many years ago said that there was a young martyr in the company of heroes who would unleash crushing blows, theretofore unseen by his comrades. When the company disbanded, he vanished, never to be seen again. Might that be the Curious Gorge? And I can't vouch for the man's identity, but there can be no denying the display strength we saw today, nor that he has a liking to you, Obro. This could be the opportunity for of the ages. Hidden Falls was it were I in your boots, I would head over there without delay. I'm a warrior. I knew you would come over. Let us begin. Any woman can take up an axe, call herself a marauder, but to become a true warrior, she must prove she can tame the inner beast that guides the blade. I witnessed your battle with the turtles and must say that I was impressed. You've proven yourself far more worthy of this than I could have imagined. In your hands lies the soul of the warrior, a crystal within which the deeds of a thousand warriors from history are recorded. Countless generations still has been passed on to those in my tribe who chose the warrior, path of the warrior to guide them and aid them in their journey. When the inner beast awakens, the runes will resonate, further empowering your will and grant you such strength as you never thought possible. Hey, what's up, Piscondo? How's it going? How you doing today? We hit affiliate today. We're officially affiliate on Twitch. It is a cause for celebration, my friend. For through you, I have ensured that my tribe's legacy will endure. Yes, it is for this day, this moment I came down from the mountain. We actually got it. We are affiliate on Twitch now. We done did it. Yet, however earnestly I pursue my goal, I cannot deny the fear inside me that my mission will ultimately end a failure. For you see, while I style myself a warrior, the truth is, I left the mountains before my training was complete, and will I carry with me the chronicles of my ancestors, detailing the ancient arts of war I lack the ability to fully decipher the text. Yet there may still be hope for there is another who fled my village, one who shared my dream, passing the teachings of the tribe. I can read the tone. My brother. Without him, I fear there is little more I can teach you at this time, but that will not discourage me from continuing my studies of the chronicles, nor shake my belief that further secrets will soon reveal themselves to me. Until then, I ask you to use the knowledge I pass on you and continue your training. You must strive to harden your will so that it may endure the strain of future burdens. Good luck, my friend. I'm a warrior. Piscondo, thank you so much for the subscription on Twitch. That's incredible. I'm so sorry there wasn't a notification. I thought I had it all set up. Turns out Piscondo, dude. Piscondo, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's incredibly generous of you, dude. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I'm so sad my notifications aren't working. You just... 1,000 shout outs to Piscondo. That is incredibly generous of you, man. Thank you so much. Chat, give a shout out to Piscondo. I'm shell shocked. I'm stunned. Thank you, dude. I definitely, this weekend, I'm going to spend the entire weekend getting in the stream all set for affiliates. I already reached out and commissioned a few emotes to be done for the channel, so those should be done in a couple weeks here. Dude, I'm like, I don't even know what to say. I'm literally in just complete awe. I'm literally just speechless. Yeah, dude, I'll see you on YouTube. Thank you again. Oh my god. Dude, you guys. Don't make fun of me. I'm trying not to tear up. Dude, that's so kind of you guys. And Matt's over here like, I got a surprise for you tomorrow. Oh my god, you guys. This condo, thank you again, dude. Oh my god. Hold on, I want to check something quick. Guys, one more shout out Piscondo for the 5 gifted and the subscription himself. That thank you. Thank you so freaking much, dude. thank you. I'm in complete shock and awe. I really am. Thank you, Piscondo. I did a check And hold on, let me go to my stream manager quick. Um, um, here we go. Here we go. Overview. Is not what I meant to do. We pretty much doubled our hour stream this month compared to previous months. Yeah, I do. Thank you, Piscondo. That is incredibly generous. Yeah, but this month especially, we pretty much doubled our stream hours. I don't think we meant more than like a day without streaming. Maybe one time we went 2 days without streaming in a row. But like this month we were really like, I don't know. I think we just hit our stride, and like I think this month we just like, I think it finally all came together. So I'm glad. Again, words are hard to express right now. I'm just so incredibly thankful for all of you. Thank you so much. Just a heads up for streaming tomorrow, Matt. It's probably gonna be a little later. It'll probably be starting up around like 3-ish my time, so like an hour from now would be roughly when we're gonna start streaming, because I have some work to do for the business tomorrow. So we'll probably do a later stream, just a heads up to all you guys that we will be streaming tomorrow. It's just gonna be a little later in the day. All right, we're back to the main storyline. We got all our jobs up to level 30 and got our job stones, which was our big goal before we continue the story. So we're back to it. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Oh, voice cutscene? Yeah, I look so badass with my Dragoon armor on now. Holy! Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Dell is spurred on by the news of the siege of Castrum Orens, and Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Report tells us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ill. With Occidens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasive forest, Castrum Maridum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Oresians, I am Infilia, mistress of the science of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language, and creed, to name but a few. I'm curious. Okay, cool. It's so cool you got the founder badge too, Piscondo. That's awesome. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there's liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before we say it's the adventurer Oboro Carstens, you all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Obro, however, we know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridium as to afford Obro and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops prepare for battle. I fear I cannot accompany you for this time. The inevitable task of facilitating communications with your forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks. You see, know though that I will be praying for your safe return. We love Sid. We love Sid. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. For our comrades, for Eorzea. For Eorzea! Go now, bro, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Alright. Cache Meridium now accessible. Let's go, dude. Fine. I will be back for Eorzea. Yes, sir. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta share the good news with someone. So let me just 1 sec. 1 sec. Hey, Dejo, sorry, I was just sharing the good news of all the affiliate stuff going on. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How you doing today, man? I know, like, ads aren't, like, ideal, but it's really cool to, like, I'm slowly making this, like, an actual, like, sustainable career. So it's just really cool to see it all happening. Where's the Lambo? we got a few thousand subs to go before we hit the Lambo. To be fair, I don't want a Lamborghini. I want a Ferrari. No, honest to God, though. Hold on. Oh, my dream car is actually the Ferrari 458 Italia, the 2007 model. Pretty expensive, but so I have it set to ad should be playing about once every 40 hours or 40 minutes. Ooh, that is a good recommendation. Oh, that is a beautiful car. That is a beautiful car. And then I have it so subscribers don't get any ads. So subs don't get ads, and then I love Ferraris too, man. They're beautiful cars. 48. Oh, dude, that is a fantastic one. Hold on. Otherwise, another car, which is this one's way more expensive, the Porsche 918 Spider. That's like my like if I was bougie, that'd be like my dream car. Yeah, just a casual 2 milli. Oh, how much is the Porsche 918 Spider? There's just a casual 3.3 mil. You know, that's not so bad, right? I think the Ferrari I was talking about is only like a couple $100,000, I'm pretty sure. Which, I mean, granted, that is still a ton of money. But it's not like a crazy amount for like a high-end car. God, my head is just spinning today. This has just been an insane day. Yeah, only we're 2 away from our 10 subs already. I was expecting like a few subs, but like being at nearly 10 subs in the first couple hours is insane to me. Insane to me. Like I don't even know how to like process that. And I'm so mad my notifications aren't working. I like spent all morning making sure that they like were like working and good to go, and then the first person who subbed, it was like nope. I was like, come on, dude. So this weekend we'll be working on that. I'll try to get it done tonight. I have 8 subs right now. I had Matt Ray and Piscondo all subbed, and then Piscondo was super generation. What? Generous? And gifted 5 subs. I do know that Twitch also processes faster and higher. Wait, does Twitch actually renders at a lower bit rate? So, but I've heard other people having similar issues with Twitch. Like I said, I just appreciate you being here, no matter where you're on, what platform you're on, hanging out with Piscondo. Like I said, you are just the best. Your back sounds good, Piscondo. This should pop any minute, I promise. God, dude, I love the Dragoon armor. We look so badass, man. All I do is show John. Show the world, ain't it funny? I'm one of a kind. I'm at the top down. Well, the rest of the world just stares. I think we'll probably main Dragoon up until we get to... I don't know. I really like Dragoon. Maybe once we get up to Viper, because I really want to check Viper out. Oh my god, this queue's taking forever and I really gotta pee. One sec. Well, while we're waiting, um, stream elements, not doing notification for subs. Stream tools, overlays. Edit. Um, Settings. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, hold on a minute. Sorry, hold on. Add new variation. Save variation. Save. Alright, hold on, guys. We might have figured out our problem. Maybe I should be over there and make throw him. I will go to the short and unskippable cutscene dungeon. Didn't these used to be 8-man dungeons? If I'm not mistaken, I thought these used to be 8-man dungeons. Just spam Doom Spike. Welcome back, Viscondo. I might have figured out my notification problem, so after we're done with this dungeon, I'll try it out and we'll see if it's up and running, and then I can do I'll repop the notifications for all of you guys. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, Ufago. Is it Ufago? Kasher was an 8-man, yeah. Specifically for no, it takes 20-ish. Okay, yeah, dude, I remember absolutely hating doing these before. But this seems a lot more manageable. Close enough. Sorry, I'm really bad with names. I try. I promise. Hey, welcome back, Matt. I might have figured out my notification issue, so after stream, I'm gonna see if it's working, and then I can replay all your notifications for everyone that followed and stuff. If it's working, of course. So hopefully it's working. Oh wow, level 51 already? Okay. Okay. This is the coffee we did, but too much hot. Yeah, I love hot cocoa. Oh my, now I really want a hot cocoa. Hey, what's up, Sid? Sir, yes, sir. In Sid we trust. Yeah, this is much cooler than I remember. Okay, little cutscene here. Very all power to cannons. Oh, it's you. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess, the Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom the princess among women might be. Only to discover you are but another adventure, but no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defiles all reason. 1 second, guys. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Whatever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ritherin, one of the very finest. I'll give a look through all that in just a second. I won't speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you've done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you've done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams, the ambitions, his soul and body, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine. I lost everything once before. I will kill you, adventure. Only your death can bring me peace. Even through YouTube, it is better. Your stream looks way cleaner, sharper on Twitch, which is weird because usually it's the other way around. That is kind of weird. I wonder if it's because I run it at 1080p, so it's sharper on Twitch, but if I ran it on 1440p, it'd be sharper on YouTube. Either way, I apologize for that. Ah, yes, Livia. I mean, she's kind of bad with it, like, I won't lie. What a cool fight, though. God, this fight's neat. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even think about using my limit break. No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else, may her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. Thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open, the only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay will need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the Ceruleum processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is Elbro, the final confrontation awaits. Wow, we're getting to the tail end of the A Realm Reborn outside of the post-game stuff. Tomes? Cool. Okay, so, guys, did we fix... Oh my gosh. Hold on. See, it works there. So why doesn't it... This is so weird. Gosh, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on with that. Like, the tests work, but whenever I actually get a sub or anything, it doesn't work for me. So I have no idea why it's not working for me. Wait, hold on a damn minute. Wait, hold on. Hold, chat. Hold. We might have figured it out. Duplicate to Twitch. Now we go here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. Chat, hold on. Hold on. Ah! Why is this such a pain? Okay, so that worked. I finished up the couch, so be like, if you need it, yell pine cone and I'll be get back. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Matt. I'm just messing around with the stream element. Sorry, guys. I'd like to be playing the game, but I also want to get this figured out. Oh, wait, hold on. Subscriber. I don't see where it needs anything, though. What the hell, dude? Well, I don't see where I need to fill anything out for this to work. I'm so confused. Add new variation. Add subscriber. What am I missing? Okay. Now we save that. Saved. Okay, well that worked, but now alert box is not. That worked. Now we just need to figure out how to show it on our screen. But it's not showing up on stream. So like if you keep leaving and joining and getting ads, do I make more money? I mean technically yes, but don't don't do that for my sake. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you just being here. Don't stress it at all, dude. Okay, so hold on. Can we variations? We duplicate this and change it to um so what if I did this and then I turned off this? And then what if I did this? Well, it's doing the sound, but it's not showing up on screen. But it's not recent sponsor. That's what the hell? Uh, yeah, I don't know, guys. I'll have to play around with it a little bit. I'm sorry. Ugh, I'm sorry. I'll get the subscriber thing figured out. And you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way of the ultimate weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castro Meridium and suppress the as left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, they will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see the deed done, and Melwhip and Connie are the same mind as me. The all hangs on your success. You must not let our play make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, but not the reckless. Bars won't sing of heroes who value their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me. Now, best you were off. We have work to do for the both of us. Preparations are in order to report to City UAC with the Enterprise at the Cerulean processing plant. May Railgar grant you strength. Oh my god, we're like really getting to the end of A Realm Reborn. Enterprise is at your disposal when you're ready to head for the Praetorium. You need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of farther elegant doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Obro. Gaius and his plaything wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Praetorium. Are we really here? I don't know if this is the final thing we do for the story. I thought it was like a trial for the last thing. Oh my god. I guess we can keep working on this well. Ah, I want to get this issue figured out. That's okay. We have Eorzea to save. So here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friend. Things are getting serious, boys. Oh, shit. This is getting serious. Gaius! Ah, Sid, my boy, you are late. There's something I always meant to tell you, yet the time had never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to pour his part in Meteor. He told me he wanted nothing more to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid, you must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had hit him completely in its thrall. Surely before his transformation, mayhaps had seen that something was amiss. Your father confided to me the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, you realized, well, you had the talent for devising ornaments. It would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your open mind, saw that you would be far happier when your knowledge of peace and purpose. And that touched him. He changed man for it, though. He was a changed man for it, though. He cannot let it show. You ripped open the walls of this place just so you say this to me? What is this, Gaius? I want you at my side to take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart, you said yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny. I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you? Eventually, will you not consider making common sense with me? No? With the powers joined to mind, we would do so much for the realm together. We could bring order to Orzia and usher in a lasting peace. No, and I can expect no better answer than this, so be it. It was your strength that made me offer my hand to friendship, and it is your strength that makes me offer now my blade. Save it as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. Rural Reggie. Alright, let's get it. Run, sit, or stay, it makes no matter, you cannot escape the past. Guys, wait, damn it. Oh, baby. Yeah, this part's so cool. The bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castor Meridium. More score to expire from the strain, but there is no help for it if you want to press on. Now listen well, press the control, engage instantly, then fire away, don't mind the warning lights. Yes, sir. Wait, what? Yeah, it's fine. A lot of cutscenes in this dungeon. You've been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventure. Is someone there? Garland Ulfra, how it warms my heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem the Savage Land agrees with you. The highest rank he's tribunus of the 14th, it was you all this time. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? Oh, what? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet that fact counted for naught. Beside the privileged birth, you were admired the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Madasnan Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of legend, your reputed genius, gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. This day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, Mule, have ever been made to feel second rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. When I exceed all expectations, people claim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Cid non-bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. Matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord von Belzer saw fit to offer you a place at his side. And this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend as much offer to me, the man who remained loyal to him all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this justice, but no more. Lord von Balzer is in the midst of activating the fully powered ultimate weapon. Nero, what are you? Ever since I first set foot in the benighted land, I've watched you, every move you've made, every step you've taken. You've held icons of made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder why your lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told, if it is desire my harness your power to use in the ultimate weapon. Roll. I'm just saying, a hammer class in this game would be sick. Should I exceed Lord Von Bowser or shall he take notice besides the Scarlet's achievements was BS Child's Play? Dude, they should make Tinker a hammer class in this game. Come at you and yield to the secrets of your power. That would be badass. Oh my god, we are wrecking this dude. This changes nothing. Aha, the ultimate weapon is activated. It brooms with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand this might. It's might. Dude, I should have peed before I started this. Dude, I gotta pee so bad. Are you alright? What if Nero field? Damn it. Blood, damn it. And it's prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Geist is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening away even as we speak, but likewise the Maelstrom. All that's left to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric gunneries. There's bound to be heavy interference. But if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do alright. Yeah, I did not think this would be this long of a dungeon.
Control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima Weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
True.
The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
So freaking bad.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
Oh, sorry. Let me get this band quick.
So well in Cartano and call them down. They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
I know your word, kid. I figured I'd just get it out of the way. I appreciate you though, Matt.
Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
I just have to pee. Do I have to pee?
Right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Oh my god. This is fine. Did we do it? Oh my god, guys, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'm sorry, I'm missing cutscene stuff.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed.
Oh my god, I thought it... Okay, I had not thought so hard pressed.
Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Bum, 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 ba-da. I got a commendation. I have no idea why, but...
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Roll, Reggie. Oh, baby. You're just kind of getting low. Not ideal. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do the ultimate weapon with other players. It's just so much better doing this with other players. I'm sorry. All right, back to trying to figure out the stream element stuff. Oh god. Oh gosh, I don't know. I want to get this figured out so badly. This is just insanity. Why does this have to be so complicated? Okay. That's this recent sponsor though. What? I mean, this is so frustrating. I mean, I'll just take like any alerts at this point. Just something. Just something. Oh no, that doesn't want to work. We do this maybe. Oh god. No, nothing wants to work. Is stream still up and running? Like, does stream look okay still? Yes, you're fine. Okay. Oh, gee willikers. I'll get it figured out. Alright. Let's get it.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultimo weapon.
Oh god. Boys and girls, here we go. The season finale of A Realm Reborn. Oh my god, this is kind of tense actually. Oh my god, the healer has to work on this one. my god, I'm actually so locked in right now. Old.
But the ultimate weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Ultima is a scary spell.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
This is so badass, dude.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
All right, lock in, boys and girls.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Comes out on the 28th. We'll probably do a stream for that then. We'll check it out. Give it a go.
Adventurer, let us find the answer together.
Hopefully I have someone to play with on that day. We shall find out though. I'll give it a shot regardless. Glad to check it out. Sorry, chat. I'm so locked in. If you guys say anything, I will see it after the fight. I promise. Oh, shit. I'm getting lost in the sauce. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Oh, it's just a DPS check now. Lock in, boys and girls, lock in! That was a freaking really cool fight. Hey, what's up, Scarlet? Yes, we got to the tail end. I am assuming we're about finished with the Realm Reborn outside of the post, you know, like the in-between stuff for Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward, but wow, that was awesome.
Heed me.
Uh-oh.
The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm.
Have fun with the next fight. Fantastic. I can't wait.
Elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Yeah, see you later, alligator.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Well, wish me luck, boys and girls. Lock in.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Oh my god. Bring it on, old man! Oh. Okay, I understand now. Um. I hear no bell, you son of a bitch!
Be gone.
Let's go. That boss fight was crazy, dude. They just threw like banger after banger after banger fight at you there.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Oh yeah. This is so badass, bro.
What?
This is so sick. Yes, sir.
The light, it binds them. They are too many.
This is so badass. Alright, Sid comes in for the save. We already know. Yes, sir! Oh, it's just the Magitech armor! He's one of the boys, too. How could I forget?
And so my conquest ends, Sid. In smoke and ashes.
Run, little homie, run!
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved daughter.
And it is confirmed, but we are a warrior of light.
Fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still, beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea.
Morning, Shadow. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today.
Thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
I like it too, the cat crew. I like that a lot.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
She's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise?
Scarlet, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Sorry again that notifications are not working. I spent all morning setting it all up, and as soon as I got my first sub, no notification. So I will be spending all night getting that all fixed up and making sure we got that working, even if we just have to use Twitch's subs that they have on their service. So we'll do what we can. But thank you very much for the subscription, Scarlett. That's so awesome. The support today has been so awesome. I'm still geeking out. Matt, Ray, Piscondo, Scarlett, and then Piscondo with the 5 gifted on top of it. Thank you all so much for the support today. That's incredibly generous.
That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light her way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Our Warrior of Light.
Yes, the hero returns.
Look! Thancred is with her!
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn.
Welcome home.
Make a grown man cry. Come on. That's too sweet. I love that.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you
Oh,
mind
I am
your manners.
so excited for Heaven's Ward.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more.
I'm so excited for
I doubt
Heaven's
we can
Ward.
say the same of
The thing I'm most excited about, dude, like 3 of
even
my
if we
all-time
could,
favorite jobs
we
all
know
come
that
from
he is
Heaven's
not
Ward with
alone.
Machinist, Black Knight,
Assassins.
or Dark Knight, and Astrologian.
Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
If you guys really want to see me bawl my eyes out, just make me play Expedition 33 again, because that game had me crying like 30% of the game. Expedition 33 is just so
for
damn
now,
good.
we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
If anything ever happens to Ida, I'm going to punch someone.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Asian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
That kind of makes
Doubt
sense, I
not,
suppose.
the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth, to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
Okay, I mean, that's not so bad. I remember doing the Alliance raid, so I don't mind.
Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
Our future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th astral
My
era.
favorite, Limsa Lamensa's. I can't remember her name. It's insanely hard to pronounce,
not
but
to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
I'm a sucker for pirates, so Limsa Lamensa for sure.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era.
The 7th astral era is come.
Rabana's pretty awesome as well.
Thus is ours a realm reborn.
I mean, I like all three of them, honestly. I'm so glad we have our Dragoon armor on for all these cutscenes, because God, it feels good. Aura Dragoon going through this cutscene just feels so right. No title screen, sorry guys. Or no credits. We got stuff to do.
What is it?
Is it Nidhogg?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
It's gotta be Nidhogg, right?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
It's Nidhogg. It's gotta be Nidhogg. These damn Asians just don't know when to quit, do they?
Cast Bahamul move.
Oh, it's Bahamut.
One Azaz move star.
Fanzad Lokpai ki hat Aldorn Zur Ukudorn. We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the horse ride ball.
La Habrea. No rest for the wicked. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Cute, I love that. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation to the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that the new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I still like to think it a mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount the possibility. But I trust I say need no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. We have given you your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm of this very... I'm sorry, my brain is malfunctioning. And a Fantasia, nice. Flying, oh, yes. Oh my god, flying unlocked is big. Obro, it pleases me to see you well. Yeah, I remember it being a huge pain in the ass to unlock in Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, so... Not excited to unlock it, but it's gotta get done. Do you excuse me for interrupting, Obro, my lady? The gentleman from Ashkira Export has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. Thank you, milady. Tataru is cute. Ever since we defeated Gaius von Balzer and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. When once we worked in secret with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we were not besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I fused him as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, it was the goal of serving ARZ and not the interest of individual reasons. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldalician colleague has been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to. Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Yet my urge to share my dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on this matter. Oh, and she's got an unlock quest. Okay. I know you scarce had a chance to rest, but I am afraid there is still work to do. The ultimate weapon's destruction would seem has served to embolden the beastmen, who now seek to call their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Emulge of the Ixal and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes are somehow able to produce vast quantities of crystal. Oh, my turn to say something, and basically it means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem to you as pale imitations. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the ultimate weapons made an appearance. We will remember that as the time has devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the lawyers conclude they must needs turn to us once more to thee. The etheric waves that were absorbed in Mordor do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe, yet much more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I am loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake the mission, Obro? Yeah, I will. Me who solo grew on extreme 20 plus times on Sync for the Mount. I mean, unsynced to be fair. Fair enough, fair enough. I did grind the hell out of Shiva for the Mount. I remember that. Shiva's music? Beautiful. I can't wait to do Shiva on stream so you guys can hear the music. Oh my god. You have my thanks. I truly do not know what to do without you. Shiva horror is good, real good. Go ahead, Thancred. Ahem. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Obro. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger that I might do right by my fellow scions. But instead I caused you all no end of grief and suffering, and I swear to you it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's administrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter of the Silence. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Uringer has the overview of the situation as stance. Please speak with them to receive guidance on your mission. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of checking things out. You know me, constantly checking up on things. Make sure things. Oh my god. Let's turn this thing quick. Such knowledge as I possess of the Beast tribes and their primals is at your disposal, whatever man or beast we are wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. The despair doth begin with the Amalja, who may have already summoned forth Ifrit with our counsel with Thancred now return. Thou would do well to seek his counsel. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, I am back. Also, don't forget, we do have a community Discord going now, so exclamation Discord. All my regulars, feel free to join. We've got a ton of stuff going on there. We got a Q&A channel open. We're going to be doing a Q&A next week for a celebration stream of hitting affiliate. Everyone in there is a ton of fun to hang out with. You get notifications for stream. So yeah, exclamation Discord. Make sure you guys join and hang out with us. There's a lot of of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that prudence dictate words that these with the powerful pre-offer aid with one hand will the other resent ever of the hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioners' machinations. Nay, not will the beast tribes do labor in scene, defiant and defeat to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return stronger or bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. The sacred charge shall be ever ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few and our fortunes so finite. Dude, I am sane. I am like constantly getting tongue-tied by some of these guys because they just don't know how to be normal. But it's okay. We forgive them. None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but if it comes to the cost of our principles. Neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Ul'dah now and have done with it. Quite sure Yida would enjoy the bribes. Never thought I'd have some Final Fantasy 14 playing in the counter while I cook. I appreciate, honestly, streams where you're cooking is such a vibe. Or like just blasting music. Oh man. What you making, by the way, Matt? I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papillamo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles, nice, you know. Fortune begets power, and power with fortune. Then we, and especially you, have power and is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Almigo could be liberated, if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Oboro. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where the lead is far from clear. Yeah, you guys make sure you join our Discord. Make sure you guys are putting questions in that Q&A. I don't know what day we're going to be doing it, but we're doing a celebration stream. During the celebration stream, we're going to be doing a Q&A. We're going to be playing a horror game, which I hate horror. Like, I love horror as like a theme, but I hate jump scares, so it's going to be brutal for me to play through. And then we might do some other fun stuff throughout the stream. So yes, we have a fun celebration stream going. And also we'll be doing a giveaway for, I believe it's either going to be a sweatshirt, a t-shirt, or 2 t-shirts, and then probably like a mug or something of that, just to give away. So make sure you guys are in there. And yeah, plan for the celebration stream we got coming on. Recall our meeting with the Emerald shortly after the Luminescence sent word of the summoning of Titan. Then mayhap you also recall my word to our host. I said onto Merlewib that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and the beastmen had just responded. They would be called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had advised. I spoke in short and truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owning no allegiance to the limbs, I felt no compulsion to allow the Lamencins to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. Upon the subject, Menphilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the cities states have already weakened our claim of neutrality, but the past he contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. Ifrit bleeds, we can kill it. Confirmation has just arrived from the Immortal Flames. Tissan Iriger said, I fear the Malja have already summoned Ifrit. A confrontation with the Lord of the Infernal is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend my blade, but the students of Beldesian insisted that I refrain from taking the field where it concerns primals. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that the recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun, for everyone's sake, I must set this one out, instead I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now, the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may well have information that will be of use to you. Do pay the visit to the halls of Fame and speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Menphilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You wanted to assemble the most dependable comrades for the mission. Be safe, my friend. And for our new members, we go ahead and get you guys your roll. Perfect. Alrighty, let's get to it. Nothing to it but to do it. The situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Maybe this time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along, Oboro. He's just gonna say he'll put the bill for everything, I'm sure of it. Elphina Oboro is Audimus. You desire Constone, so you shall have it. Menphilia, the size of the $7 must leave Ul'dah. We must do what? As long as you remain within Ul'dah territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Oh, hold on, shut the front door. What's on that? Moving our headquarters to Vesperay only delayed the inevitable. You say merch? So we're not going to do an official merch line yet, but we are going to be doing a giveaway for custom shirts and potentially like a mug or something. But yes, it is going to be our logo, and we're going to be doing a giveaway of a couple shirts and the mug. Now, with that being said, Matt, Ray, and Pascando, once we have our shirts done, you guys are all getting a shirt regardless. I'm gonna foot the bill. I'll foot the shipping. You guys are all gonna get a shirt that I'm gonna send out as soon as everything's printed up and done. So don't you guys worry about the giveaway. You guys are all getting your own Dirty Cat shirt. It's gonna be the logo, and then I'm thinking we'll do like a if you guys are okay with this, we'll do like a URL code that brings us to the brings it to our Twitch, and then we'll have like one for Twitch, one for YouTube. So we'll do the logo, and then we'll have 2 URL codes that people can scan to join the stream. If that's cool with you guys. I figured that'd be, they won't be like huge. They'll be like, you know, like small prints on the shirt. But yeah, figured that would be cool for you guys. And it helps out the stream too. We have demonstrated our capabilities. You got me as excited as a schoolgirl. Hell yeah, you guys are my mods. You guys have been nothing but supportive and working your asses off to keep the stream running and helping with the Discord and stuff, so you all deserve it. So yep, we're gonna get those printed up. I'm hoping in the next couple weeks, and then once I have it all printed up, if you guys are comfortable, I'll get your shipping information and I'll get it sent out to you guys. We've demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization or remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize the reason Vesper still lacks an aetherite. You know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is why it and the other favors will be denied unless we cooperate. If Ilda is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experiences taught me that the appearance of neutrality is important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place where all agree to be beyond their borders. Mordona. Revenant's Toll, to be precise, it lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it also frequently is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ulda and her people over the years, but I truly believe this would be the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community forged through years of concerted effort. Ulda is our home. Alphanod to cast aside everything we have built and start anew as that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, Antecedent. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose of which first moved us to found the Science of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the Path of the 12th year that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did, that makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much your family as... That will be all, Alphanod. I am sure you have some familiar affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no, I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order after all. Alphanod has definitely grown on me. Levolda has it truly come to this? Oh, Obro, pray attend to Alphanod. He is engaged with some business or other and requires your assistance. I should probably put that here. Okay, cool. I just wanted to get that message put out there. Pray be on your way. Elfina waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him that we shall have my answer in due time. Confounded, she knows that what must be done, and still she hesitates, all because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain, Maphilia's mother, well-adopted mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Bellamine was her name, though you may know her better as the songstress of Ul'dah. She is a performer of singular talent and much beloved of the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlian minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Ophelia too struggled at first to accept the truth, but Philemon's absence strengthened from months into years. She saw where she could go, no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate, for whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Philemon is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliad, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Maphilia's heart might be resolved. Mostly resolved, I didn't see what the word is. I mean to set forth for Lenosha at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gigaruju at the veracity of the rumors. Words are hard. We have a lot of quests to grab. Holy smokes. Nothing like staring out at the sea to bring an old man back to his glory days. The good old times when his whole life still lay ahead of him, and the greatest adventures were yet to be. God, don't you know it better than to sneak up on elders like that, youngin'? Are you trying to send me to an early grave? Well, not early as such. Blep. Yeah, I'm blepping a lot today, boys and girls. I love this game, but I can't wait to get more voice cutscenes. God, I cannot wait to get more cutscenes with the expansions. But don't tell me I can see it just from the look of you. You're an adventurer and I'm a accomplished one at that. You may not be the graybeard I am, but I reckon you're the memory too you'd be keen on remembering. So let's say you join me for a while before you return on the road. After all, something reflecting on the past can just be what you need to discover the path you'd forge into the future. New Game Plus unlocked? You have access to the New Game Plus system. New Game Plus allows you to relive the adventures past by replaying previous tests with your current character data. Oh. That's kind of cool. If you don't mind me saying, it seems to me you've been wanting for stimulation of late. The air of Torpar about you is quite palatable. Adventures are as next of kin to explorers, my friend. Like us, you need regular doses of excitement, else you're like to shrivel up and die. I would hate to see that happen to you, so I will tell you of a place that you will surely get your heart racing. Ampador Keep is a ruined fortress situated in the South Shroud, dating back to the 5th Astral Era. If the thought of delving into the past sets your loins afire, you Keep will surely serve to quench it. The entrance is watched by a wood whaler named Maxine. Give her my name and she'll tell you what you need to know. How far is the adventure of late? Your gear holding up against the rigors of the trade? Make no mistake, my friend, the quality of your weapon way will prove the difference between life and death. If you're serious about such things, there's someone I can introduce you to. Her name is Rowena. She's a collector of all matter of rare artifacts. She just might have something in her sock to suit your martial prowess. Rona used to do business in Ul'dah, but she's since relocated to Revenant Soul as to be near to the ancient ruins for which she derives her livelihood. Should you ever have reason to go there, you do well to pay her a call. Okay, it doesn't look like we have any other unlock quests to do. So let's go ahead and clean these up quick. Oh! Oh my god. Well, let's start grabbing them, boys and girls. Do I know you? Unless I'm very much mistaken, you're the famed adventurer who bested the Garlian Empire's general. Are you not the great Obro Karshans herself? Amazing, and more than a little, serendipitous. One might even call it fate. I but recently received word of truly unique opportunity to see, an opportunity the like of which none of you proven worth could take advantage. The reward not less than an accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk, a single misstep could cost you your life, but what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A woman with absolute confidence in her own ability stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense from the part in bringing the opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be your reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid seek a man by the name of Ravenous at Saint Connick's find. It is who stands at the doorway to untold mysteries, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. We have so many questions to grab. Forgive me, friend. A most chilling encounter had us my nerves on edge. I was traveling through the crowd when a man accosted me out of nowhere. His eyes darting wildly in fear, he spoke of a haunted mansion from which the tortured screams of young maidens can be heard day and night. Hawkgate Manor, was it? Hawkgate Manor, yes. Was that the purge of the self-same mansion of the unholy evidence some time ago? That is curious indeed. The man recounted the events as if they had happened not days ago. Well, it would put my heart at ease to know the tale was a fancy born of few too many a flag as me. The poor soul has not the air of a drunk or a liar. Perhaps you know someone who could shed light on the matter. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh lord. I'm gonna do these side quests off stream. Just so we can get the unlocks, but I'll keep all this stuff off stream just so we can kind of get the more exciting stuff through. But I'm gonna grab the quest and just give you like the introduction to them. Your Obro Karshans by the unknown, the very woman I seek is Drywood's behest. How do I know the potbanger? Why we trained together at the Culinarians Guild? He had a place in Costa del Sol, not the Flying Shark. Not the sharpest knife in the block is Dristan in the dab, but he's loyal. He's got a friend out there by the name of Weisscat, and he seems to be in need of your help. What do you go look at him at? Your Obro Karshans by the unknown was hoping you'd come by. I've got a message from an old friend of mine, needs your help for an important task. He says, it's highly confidential business, so I can't give you his name. Let's just say he's well known in Limsa. Odds are you'll recognize him. In your road, I'm not at liberty to divulge anymore. If you have mind to take on the task, head over to Limsa and seek out a bloke named Denston. That's not my friend, mind you, but one of his men. By the onion, your Obro, you could have come at a better time. A friend of mine, somewhere they needs a capable adventure, you see, and I naturally thought of you. Who's this friend, you ask? Why, none other than Commodore Raynar of the Yellow Jackets. He and I met back when I first started out as a culinarian, and we've been friends ever since. Anyway, I'd appreciate if you pay him a visit and inquiries as to what needs doing. You'll find him in the Coral Tower with his Yellow Jacket. I've seen more and more visitors to the godforsaken place lately, most of them battle-hardened type, seeking a worthy test of their mettle. I trust that I might count you among them. Look, you didn't hear this from me, but word has it the Copperville mines are looking not unlike the 8th hell in recent days. Storm torches would have us believe that they have matters under control, but a minor acquaintance of mine would beg to differ. He says the torches have proven far more adept at quelling rumors than hecaton trees, if you catch my drift. I do not. Why do I betray this knowledge to you? I fear my friend's life and I mine own as well. Should the hulking monstrosities break free to the surface? It's a challenge you seek. What say you accidentally find your way to Copperville and pre-offer your services? How an adventurer can hold her own in battle. It just so happens I've gotten word of a new challenge from one of your talents. Requires a bit of travel and a dash of heroics, but it'd be worth your while. Eastern Thanaland's lovely this time of year. You've heard of the training grounds of Hadalali. I'd wager the place fell into disuse after the calamity, but some adventurer or another put it to right. Its owners aim to train gladiators and adventurers once more, just as the old days. A little paint, a little mass burial, and now the place is ready to take on challengers. If you're at all keen on the notion, go talk with my friend Arl down there. He'll get you in the door. Your reputation precedes you, bro. In fact, this is the reason I introduced you to someone. A minstrel at the end of the bar wandered in here the other day, said he was seeking inspiration for a new ballad and sort only an adventure distinctive could provide. Who's better the woman who saved the world to give the minstrel stories he seeks? Humor the gentleman, I say. Alright. Dawn may banish even the darkest night, yet ever shall primal desires burn. Two swords shall vie to lay the blow, a blade born of light and blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrusted to but one. Lest you wonder, these are the words of Archon Lewis Ox. While not written as poetry, I find poetry within them nonetheless. Years ago when that's not actually how I normally sing. Now I'm camera shy from my singing. Years ago when I arrived in this land, I was beset with peril day and night, forced to endure countless trials which test my mind, my body, and my faith. And I am not ashamed to admit that I would have faltered, but it had not been for the help of a handful of nameless adventurers, honest men and women who offered the hand of friendship to a weary soul and let him save from the darkness. When I look upon you, I reminded them, I can tell that you are well-traveled and possess both constancy and character. You're a woman with the venturing profession, yes. I seek a valiant hero whose deeds might serve as inspiration. I have a reason to believe I have found her. After all, was it not you who faced Gaius Van Balzar and his Legion weapons? You must tell me everything that happened. Omit nary a single detail, I beg of you. Truly a tale worthy of legend, and so eerily it matches the writings of Archon Lewis X. Two swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and blade forged of might. Alas, a man may entrust his fate onto but one. The Black Wolf was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might, and the weapon was the key to his ambitions. Yet in the end, the people of Erzia entrusted their fates to a brilliant blade, the Warrior of Light. A rather fitting moniker, in my humble opinion. Thank you, at last I have found the inspiration I sought, a battle to decide the fate of the realm. The words, the notes, I feel them coming together. Your tale, bro, Carson's your song. From an era long forgotten, a blade of midnight drawn, from a distant land uncharted, aware who bears the dawn. Interesting. Cool. Is your sir adventure cause most just? Are you not Obro? Ha, I thought you had the right aspect. 'Twas you who played the thief in the night of the stone vigil. The dragons guard their keep jealously, it said, yet they slipped unseen into the cloudy fortress. Will not be their keep for much longer, however, the forces of Ishgard amassed by the sea of clouds. Now this is your ears only, but the blockade is but a prelude to an attack. Lord Drillamon commands the siege, but he would have your counsel. I am but one who seeks you at his behest. You might be a woman of rare quality. The proud knights of Durandare are not accustomed to taking, let alone seeking outside help. Ishgard is the cradle air I breathe, and yearn to see the stone vigil acclaim from the Dravanian horde. Will you not seek the Wimborne front and aid Lord Drillamon? I think that's all the unlock quests here. Like I said, we'll worry about all those off stream. Hey, what's up, Ripper? How's it going? How are we doing today? Finished our outbreak session. Very nice, very nice. Oh, sweet sire of the sands, my Makot muse, we have forsaken me. Titan's bane, I mean, Obro, what brings you to my humble resort? Philemon, you mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very realist? Recently was the songstress of Ul'dah. Egad's woman, if I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Oh, for shame to think that she now applies her trade for the riffraff of the West, or wherever she was going. It's a tragedy, I say, a tragedy. Nearly finished the game, but got KO'd in the final moments of the finale, sadly, so we gotta run it back another day. Aw, what a shame. But also, if you guys are having fun with it, worst fates, you know. West, is it? Thank you, Master Gigaruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, these are the number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have knowledge to spare. I would be more appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. Well, if it is Obro, the savior of Wineport, what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a light to behold, to give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with tastings, you understand. She is your quarry. Why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell for her from 10. Hey, you want to know if I've seen the Makot lass by the name of Thalman? I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long, excepting yourself, of course. I have so many quests to do. I see you have had many great adventures since last we spoke, Obro. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago, one does not forget a perfume like that, so robust, intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south of Raincatcher Gully and then head east. After crossing the second bridge, the flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent you see. If you make case, you may yet find her there. One second, boys and girls. I'm just checking on something. I'm getting lost in the sauce while doing it. Filament. Ah! I'm in your dead stranger. Did not realize my activities had aroused the Gobu's ire until it was too late. The oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and Philemon, I don't. Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Ul'dah, I presume Infilia, or should I say Asilia, is looking for you. Asilia? You are the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you're dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is why. Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me more than you know, but tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lenosha aside, what exactly will be the time be right? When I deem it so, do you imagine I travel all the way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers to use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me farther? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we have all the which we came for, might we continue the conversation in a safer locale? Wineport say. Going to eat, you staying or leaving soon? You think? I probably have at least an hour or two, so I'll be around for a while still. We will be around for a bit still, don't you worry. This is not at all how I had envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesterve? Yes. I kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next hurry. I have finished fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be a pleasure to escort you in the waking sands. Ruh-roh, Reggie. About to get emotional in here. At Descendant, you have a guest. I don't know what that means. Lamin? Basilia. I haven't seen her like this in years, Oboro. I never truly believed in when they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endangered you and our cause. I cannot think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue achieving things I would never have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Asilia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Celestia perfume you remembered. How could I ever forget you wore it all the time? If ever I lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I don't think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Oboro, however. I could not have made it without her. Thank you, Oboro. Thank you both. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found all those years you kept it. My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Old Doll. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamin who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. The cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Laman as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, silly, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how much farther you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed and made me so proud that the words have failed me. But even as I marveled at the woman you've become, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and of what it may entail. Asilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ul'dah. Laman. You built it once, Asilia. You can build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Truly? Alpha, now the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish new headquarters in Revenant's as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students about Daejeon. Preparations begin at once. Strength directed, skill. There we go. Slowly getting some better accessories. It's all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is so much to be done and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less more heavily fortified successor. However, with the construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks are securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters. Really often I have a need to concern myself with anything as it surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely to whom the resolution of such matters might be entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. It is an honor antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alpha, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the science of the Seven Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which needs to be negotiated. If it pleases you, I would do so. It does. Madam, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Obro, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slaffborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant Toll. We hope you will favor us with the presence again ere long. Well, it would seem your reputation precedes you, Obro. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended, but before that, I dare say you've earned yourself a rest. After all, you've traveled so far, and there's only so much to have done for us, and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. I'm a busy boy. lady, dragon. Oh, bro, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the solar. Alphanot has just returned. It seemed there is something he would share with us. You be damn well known I'm having some wine after all the crazy shit going on in this game. You hear good I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded, and our friends of the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and materials support in exchange for assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. Besides, the Seven Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I have come to look forward to Taturu's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From the waking sands and the rising stones, passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. An expectation of this momentous day. I personally informed the alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Bond included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are we sure that is wise antecedent? If anything is a mere formality, our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let's affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know that the signs of the Seven Dawns stand for. Now, obviously, risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition, and the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that the gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I reveal to them the true extent of our powers, yes, but in so doing, I would show them that it is power accountable to no one and once at all. And all once at all. And what of us, we who felled primals and faced down the Empire? To you, my fellow sons, I dare say this, prepare for the challenges which will lie ahead, and they will be great indeed. Great, I say, yet no greater than us. We rise to them, as we have time and time again. United as one. There must be some way I can... Wait, this area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Philemon to teach me the basics of mining, too. Do you ever wonder how he does the Alphanat? I mean, it was almost predictable that he would appear from the emissary of the Adventurers Guild, mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly a sense of time your rivals, even your own. See it. Setting such mysteries aside from the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slaffborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care of the road that present us well and represent us well, Obro. I was told to expect a Scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It's been far too long, Obro. You have something for me, yes? Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we would had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work for a dozen men. I jest. You know what I do need to do quick? Well, let's grab this quest, and then... back to do the work of a dozen men. I see, but I jest. Even I can appreciate the important women such as yourself has little time for menial tasks, but since you're here, maybe you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See the impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house branch of the guild you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had around the realm. If you can get a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'd be as good as place as a need to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Is that you, Obro? I'm quite sure. Sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We informed group Thais from Gridania, and it would appear that our aid is requested at once. Must ask you to report it back to the Waking Saints with all due haste. Is everything quite alright, friend? I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it appears that there's no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Pray return anytime after you've seen to your more pressing matters. Alrighty. Now, one thing for sure that I am excited to finally do, that we got all our jobs up to level 30. Oh, she's away. Oh, ma. Oh, ma. I mean, yeah, right? Big upgrade for our damage. Cool. Alrighty. Oh, thank God we get to clean up our armory. Oh, this does? What did I do? Oh, this inventory cleanup feels so good. Ah, yes, the wonderful world of inventory management. Yes, sir. I'm just glad I got all my jobs up to level 30 so we can do quite a bit of cleanup here. That was like that was probably like the thing that like had me most like pressed towards getting all this done. I know quite a bit of this stuff can go into my my Renoir or whatever it's called. Keep that. This does, in fact, bring me a lot of joy. Oh, wee, that's a lot of cleanup. Alrighty, fantastic. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, we can fly! He can fly! Wait, what? Am I dumb? I have to speak to Tatu. Tatu! Which means she's probably up here. And I just instinctively went into the pits. A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the antecedent, but I did see it. Look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be the exo summon Garuda again, or mayhap Imperial forces that have been sighted within the shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal or an entity resembling one has been summoned in Gridania. Thine arrival is customarily timely, Obro. The etheric waves leave this little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar woe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Uringer says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago, though I had hoped the Mughals guard beyond such follies. Suffice to say, the disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Halix. He awaith thee at the Adder's Nest. Words! Pray listen to Gridania. Hasten to Gridania, Obro, Yeda, and Papliamo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. He's got a badass looking spear again. Here and Odin in the Shroud. Oh, bro, your timing never fails to amaze. Unless I'm mistaken, you have acknowledged the Elder Primal Odin, correct? As of that, well, you know, we have long pursued the Dark Divinity from the pages of arcane scripture to the Shroud itself. Finally, we have planned to put the prowling to an end. Brother Pepsi has the command. He has personally requested your aid in the venture and waits you in Earth's Font. I am sure he will give you detail once you present yourself. Godspeed, Obro. Any other... Let's see, venture... Okay, looks like we're good on that front otherwise. Pleasure to see you as always, Obro. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to... but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Okay, let him cook. Not long ago, the Mughal Kuplo Kop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seeds here. Spoke of an imminent threat to all Mughal kind, one which would imperil the entire Trolls would have left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the South, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Mughals. The rest you should hear from the Kuplo Kop himself. He waits you with the Elder Seeds here at the Lotus Stand. Oh my god, we're already halfway through 52. Oh my god. What? You were booking through levels. What the hell? Well, before anything else, Lord have mercy, guys. I have so many quests to clean up tonight. Granted, probably what we're gonna do is tomorrow we're probably gonna take a little breather from Final Fantasy and we'll do some variety streaming. I'm thinking we're gonna play some Hunt Showdown possibly. Maybe something else, but we're only doing like a shorter stream, probably like 3-4 hours, just because it's Saturday and we're going 6 days straight then. But then we have Sunday off, so I will be able to clean up all these side quests over the next couple days. Oh, let me get rid of them. 1 second, chat. Later. We are like to need your courage, for the woods are unquiet and the earth turns sour. I speak to you in the name of the 3 seeds. Here's the eldest Kanisano. You already know the guardian of our fairyland. 2 siblings has she. It is the younger of this pair, Aru and Senna, who hears the voice of the elementals with greatest clarity. And what he has heard lately is troubling indeed. These dark stirrings we have traced to the lost city of Ampedor in the South Shroud. The city once throve in the fullness of magic during the 5th Astral Era, but it was sealed in the wake of its demise. Alas, the 12th Wood has been out of balance since the calamity, so riotous has its aspect become that the seal was severely weakened. When this happened, the forest surrounding the city began to wither and die. We would enjoin you to investigate the cause. Now I must confess this is a task for the Twin Hour normally, but we do not live in normal times where your company is spread thin, and you are stout with success. Will you not assist? It is well that you assent. The knees great go down to see Sarah Royos and at camp at Traveler, listen well as she has to say of her brother's divination. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The other science already arrived, madam. May I show you in? Please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle no, firm thrashing is in order, yes but no. Calm yourself, Kupla Cop. Can you not see that that she hasn't the least idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive, his will is out, sister. Most grateful I am that you have come, Obro, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania cannot wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherever we summoned you. Our friend Kupla Cop has brought us news of the most unsettling development. It would seem the good King Moogle Mog the 12th has returned to Eorzea. Curious thing to hear, I know, truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kupla here would have you believe the former. Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakable beauty, unimaginable spaciousness, and with a literally endless supply of wine, Koopa. In spite of this, it was possible because of the last part, the gods eventually became discounted and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So good King Moogle Mog the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't fly down. But good King Moogle Mog the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Moogles came to this land, Kupo, all of us except good King Moogle Mog the 12th. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone will remain in the heavens so the Moogle kind might at least know peace. Except that he's not remained in the heavens, from what I understand, that being your reason for contacting us. Yes, I'll bet he tied the rope to something good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea. The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief the good King Moogle II is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes and so many of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Moogles with a boatload of crystals wish really hard, and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would ever even try. With Garuda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could have brought them to take such a drastic measure? 1 second, guys. I get my throat a second here. I love this game, but man, my throat is starting to feel it a little bit after this week. Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice the last decade, Arzea is brought into the very brink of destruction, only to spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who brave those tempests and survive by virtue of their own strength, the latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. To those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Mughal Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relived upon to protect their loved ones and their homes, come what may. I assure you the Mughals Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but even since the return of good King Mughal Mog II, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they started to get a little carried away, Kupo verging on a lot, in fact. Like the souls who summoned Ramu, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity has influenced the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to the Mughal clan but to Gridani as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, Obro, confront good King Mughal Mog the 12th and drive him from our... Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Mughals Guard and their liege lord is concealed by the magical wards. Brother Isumi Yan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to afford sight on how the might be dispelled. Pray Seeker's counsel ere you proceed any farther. I'm so lazy, I'm just gonna teleport. Welcome, Obro, welcome. This should be the one to face good King Mughal Mog. This 12th is of great comfort to me and the Elementals built. As I'm sure you know, the Mughals are not, by their nature, a warlike race, yet, should the king be suffered to remain, it is like the influence will bring about a change in them. Thus, as the few of us defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done, make whatever preparations deem necessary and inform me when you're ready to seek the king. The wards barring access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the self-same method employed 5 years ago when the king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the Guardians, who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at that time. By the grace of the Elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kuplakop confided in me that he had been entrusted with the key to set keystones by the Mughals Guard themselves. Yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to put some of the other means to gain entry to the King's Sanctum. Alas, I have been able to do so and dare not labor any longer for fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of the Liege Lord. We must needs have Kuplakop's keystone. Obro, pray go to him and beg for counsel. He awaits you at the West Shore Pier. Press upon him our great need, and I'm certain he will yield. Why am I getting spam with notifications? Sorry, I neglected my notifications all day, so just cleaning them up a little bit. Good to go. So how will you do Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there surely is no other way, I'll do a Kupo. Take the ferry to sweep. Here, I'll go on ahead. She's a runner, she's a track star. Don't you dare lie to me, Koopa. I know what you're planning and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Koopa. The king will never be satisfied no matter how many times crystals you bring him. He offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us by consorting with the Zara. Imperials, Gridani, and Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Koopa. Traitor to his king's Moogle, he plot treason against the crown. Enough, Koopo Cop will answer for his crime soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Moogle Mog the 12th. May he reign forevermore, Koopo. The king is planning to purge the 12 Wood of his enemies, Koopa. We've got to stop him before it's too late. The entrance to Thornmarch is deep within the Bramble Patch, Koopa. If you take me there, I can nullify the word, but be warned, the Moogle's guard has set traps to your enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Koopa. Oh, praise be. Keep going, Koopo. Keep going, little Koopo, keep going! Oh, sugar and spice and everything nice. Can you stop getting paralyzed, Kooplo? Loco. Oh. My bad, little homie. Raise your hand and focus like when you tune in Aetherite Koopa, I'll open the way for you. The rest is up to you, Koopa. Now go and teach those foolish Moogos a lesson and send the king back once he came. Storm March now accessible. Oh my. I'm glad we picked up our new weapon then. Boom. Oh, she clean with it. Rock with it. And rock with it. Alright, I just gotta check on a couple things while we're waiting. Sure. Sorry guys, just looking around for some settings. Okay. Oh, it's our first 8-man. Okay, let's go. Oh, this is exciting for me. 1 second. Okay, back. Rude boys. Naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. I do not remember this fight at all, so this will be very interesting. All right, let's get to it. I'm back from cleaning the house, but gotta go. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Ray. Have a great rest of your night. Can't wait to catch you in the next one. You did it, Koopa. You did it. Good King Moogle Mog the 12th. May his mighty soul rest in peace is no more. I started to think what might have happened had that not stopped Moogle's guard when you did. Thank you, Oboro. Perhaps now you'll come to your senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Puknipak that the king is no more. Koopa. She's with Rayo at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. So, maybe what they reminds one of a Moogle. Is there a way to see an item's? Okay. Okay. Oh, he's flying. He's flying. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Moogle Mog the 12th may be magnificent virtue search is an example as all has fallen. All Moogle kind owes you a debt, Kupo. And I sense Raya wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Oh, White Mage comes to help us get to the bottom of the business. Brother Asami hasn't told you much yet, has he? Discretion is the better part of his valor. Aside from Armadar Keep, the city is all that remains in advanced magical civilization of the 5th Astral Era. No records survive of how the city met its end, but the elementals tell us all was undone by the Great One calls an unclean presence. I fear that what my brother senses is this very thing. Satanist drained away after so many centuries, his hunger for another city to slake its first on. I'll take it from here, sister. Manners, Arun, we've spoken to this. Obro, you've met my younger brother, Arun Sana. You will have to excuse him for forsworn lout that he is at times. My sister paints me as a bumbling rustic, but I assure you I am nothing of the sort. I'm simply attuned to something greater, which brings us to the darkness starting in Empedor behind the barrier. Something is kindled these, and daily it grows, and how distraught the elementals are. I'm not even seen the like of it. They show me what feels like awakening and nightmares. I fear that calls for a more prosaic sensing than that of my work. If some disaster such is behind us, might you discover the source of these dark visions and nip it in the bud? You are our best hope, bro. Surely you can find the will to journey to Ampedor, and you shall find a woodwiller by the name of Alphanine keeping vigil at the barrier. And don't worry about returning here to tell us of your findings. The elementals but tell us keep us praised, but enough talk. Good luck, Obro. Your bravery and service to the 12th and her Moogle shall not be forgotten, Obro. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of the great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. Pray to return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Elder Seats here is expecting you, ma'am. May I show you in? Oh my god, one second. Alright, sorry. Nose. Ober, you return to us unharmed and victorious, thus I have 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. Then it was as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Mughals don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any pro I've ever heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that, though a combination of the power containing crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Mughals called forth a being that by right should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said, being left no corpse, the aether which compromised him, instead being scattered to the 4 winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means Ashians, the whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupopo, they said it was a maskman who had taught them how years ago, but Kudani has no shortage of maskmen, and I never thought to question. Confound it all, how many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear, so long as they are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames. Ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation, a somber thought, but a saturated one. My heartfelt thanks, Oberil. Already informed to have the information you provide us has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing the other matter. The matter which you speak of has even now been settled. The Sirens shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, milady. While Eden and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seats here, mayhap you could return to the waking stance and appraise the antecedent of all that has transpired. Wait, I have these. I'm not running all the way there. It's good to see you hale and healthy, Oprah. I received word from Ida and Papliamo that you had felled Good King Mughal Mog the 12th, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was, as they said, something with the same methods used by the Beast Tribes and taught by the Ashians. Though unfortunate, this did at least serve to remind the Elder Seats here of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time, my thanks. Oh, my thanks, Oprah. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall take the journey to Revenant's Salt in small groups, departing at regular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct farther future operations openly, but on the particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that would at least I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Obro. Upon my departure, the Wicked Things will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given to the care of Oranger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it best that we do not forsake them entirely. Oranger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. With the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alice shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Oranger, would you inquire of him any tasks remaining undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something important. Thou art ever welcome, Aurora, but I require no assistance. Pray take leave unburdened by a concern for my well-being. Verily, the Continune speaks to desire to quit this place without farther delay. Mayhap the thinkest of this chapter of our tale concluded that these halls should rightly be considered to the annals of history. In a man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into this great unknown, only to find the banner of his ancestor faded by the aeons. And still man glorieth into his discoveries, 'tis though his pride and wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, that we who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. And adieu. Be not offended, Obro, thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convicted of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of their forebears. Mayhap it is an echo which hath opened thine eyes to lessons of history. Would that same could be said of... Ah! Whence came that cry, the solar toil for and the antecedent? Oh, bro, you must. Hey, welcome back, Matt. Tell me, Lewis X, would you have done the same? Was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. An Ashian here? How? How readily you see you are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you're not like the others, your robes. Gifted but ignorant, yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies within your own forebears. It has been millennia. Menophilia. I love Menophilia. Are the robes of an emissary unlike he who came before? I have no quarrel with you. He who, you speak Lahabrea? Lahabrea is a warrior he fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still... Come, I only confirm that which you already knew. There's no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. You what are... We're ready when you are, my lady. There's nothing else. Is something the matter? I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. It is only to be expected she lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless, what truth there is to each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, expectation colors perception, thus did she perceive not. So it is with all but a chosen few, even you, when young, could not see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me, nothing. The gift grants you clarity, it grants you focus, with that you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than the crude approximation. Labrea did not think so highly of the Echo. Labrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace and testament. May we meet again as friends. Okay, interesting. Wait, stay where you are. Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such result. Was it also by her hand that you survived Ardor, I wonder? I take it there is no need to explain. Save your concern, he did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Arranger, send word to the students about the Aegeans. Tell them to scour the archives of the Forbidden Tomes in particular. If there's any reference to the Asian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Asian, my lady? Is that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse of a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Asians are wont to employ teleportation magic. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, Obro. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tatu. Tatu. Oh god, another quest. Lord have mercy on my soul. Oh, for extreme mode. Monks Mughal the legends of good King Mughal Mog the 12th doth tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. Alas, the insanity thus summoned put the lie that is imagining with this brief and decidedly unpeaceful reign. It was more disturbing for me to learn than the Mughals' guard have once more succeeded in placing their manic potentate upon this thorny throne. Methinks the ages of chaos doth lurk in the shadows of the deed. Only with the Asian guileful intervention could they have called the king back from the Aether with such haste. As ever, it falls to thee, to the blade born of light, to banish the paragon's dark ambition from our realm. The 12 only know what dire power doth corrupt the savor of those gentle forest folk. Thy name has been called, Obro. The more moderate affection of the Mongols hath joined the Order of the Twin Arrows in an effort to open the path to the good king's domain. I bid thee make haste to the Adder's Nest, and once more pledge thine aid to boasting the royal myth made flesh. Oh my god, I am tired of talking today. I love this game so much. But yeah, I'm excited to get a little break from talking. I'm told that you're the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid. If you do, you may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Oh Lord, you have mercy. Giggling, gigging toad. Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save who bested La Brea could endure such an examination. Have lost a man grown so twisted in my absence that is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize that the same cannot be said of La Brea, even amongst his brother, and he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, once so strong the gift that she could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, and and it should always have been. Doubt my claims and questions my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. I just scrape my teeth and I want to die. Oh my god, I hate that feeling. Oh! No likey. Thank the gods you've returned, Obro. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon, he was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it begin, shall be it again. Oh, when does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of his Elibus portend much, but reveal nothing save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Brea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Let us set aside the matter of the Asian until after we've completed your move to the Rising Stones. There's but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamigi Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymaster subtly conceived misinformation. When he died 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information and his agents could steal when he believed the single greatest sorcerers of the primals. His wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand it, so I hope that Erringer will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. I thought thee departed, to what end dost thou linger? The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. What can I imagine the antecedents pain? Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Oh, bro, this is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I could not wait longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to, once you have given the journal to Erringer, I bid you come to the seventh heaven and reverence tall. Tatru will be there to show you the inside of our headquarters. If to me you've already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new eighth ray and reverence tall. After all, it's right on our doorstep. Okay. Guys, I think we're gonna call it there. What an amazing stream. Thank you all so much for the support today. I still cannot believe that we have hit affiliates, and your guys' support was just incredible. I will be streaming tomorrow. It's gonna be around 2 to 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'll be on. I got some stuff to do in the morning and early afternoon. And then tomorrow we're gonna take a little breather from Final Fantasy. I'm still loving the game, don't worry. But we're gonna do some variety streaming play, probably play some Hunt Showdown, maybe something else. So yeah, super excited for that tomorrow. Again, thank you all so much for the follows, the subs, the chats. Like, it was just an incredible day. You guys all have a great rest of your night. I'll catch you all tomorrow. I'll see you later. Peace out.